Yo, what's good, guys? How's it going? We'll be doing an early morning stream today. This is a different thing for me. I kind of woke up a little bit early today, so decided I'd go live. Test some Stamsork. I've been testing it for a little bit this morning. Really kind of surprised me. Really did, actually. Yeah, let me get the stream set up here, and then we'll get into some PvP. Brais is actually playable this morning. Probably until about 12 or 1. Probably when I wrap up the stream. But, yeah, I mean, actually my abilities work, and there's people here, so I'm gonna be PvPing here today. Go on, Bruce. No, I don't normally stream early. I may start though. We'll see how this goes. I do like waking up early, honestly. Went to bed early last night, so. All right, go. So, let's talk about the build. No, I'm not done with Elden Ring. No. I'm not done with Elden Ring. I'm still playing it. I was playing some last night. I went to bed, setting up a pure caster build. But let me show you guys what I'm running on my Stamsork. You guys know the commands !Stamsork for the build. But this has been a set that I've talked about kind of quietly for a while now. It's very strong, has a lot of potential, and one of Stamsork's main issue is survivable, like trying to be tanky. So this is the set that's kind of alleviated some of those issues. Nobody really uses this set ever. I've not seen a build video with this set in my entire 7 years of PvPing. I talked about it one time on stream, and that was it. It was several months ago. So what this set gives me is maximum health, armor, healing taken, and then while under the effect of an elemental effect, it's going to be burning, chilled, concussed, the magical one as well. So there's 4 of those. So if you're going against any type of DK, Templar, Sorcerer, anything with elemental damage, you're going to be able to proc this effect. And this gives you 8,203 armor. So with my Magma Incarnate Monster set, we're getting upwards of 32,000 resistances in medium armor. Adds a lot of survivability on this build. A lot of survivability. And then front bar, we're using Clever Alk. Obviously, it's because it's one of the best sets in the game. And then we're using Vanishing 2H on the back bar. Just for some good burst potential to pair up with a crystal weapon. Now here's where the magic happens. So we're using Haunting Curse. Unbuffed, we have a 12k tooltip. Unbuffed, 12k tooltip. It's absolutely insane. And it blows up. It does AoE damage. It doesn't really cost that much magic. It gives us kind of range poke. Yeah, I love this skill right now. It pairs up so nicely with Crystal Weapon. This has so much burst potential. You can almost, if you time this up with a Haunting Curse, a Crystal Weapon, and a Dawnbreaker, it's going to absolutely nuke people. Just nuke them. So we've been toying around with some of my bars, honestly, because I was using Haunting Curse on the back bar for a little bit. I was recording some off stream just a little bit ago. And was using Haunting Curse on back bar, and I was tinkering around with using like rending slashes on front, bound armaments on front. I was even trying out Endless Fury, and this is just what's seemed the most consistent and kind of easy to use. So, kind of basic buff stats. We got 5,700 damage. My food's not even up, so don't even look at my stats yet. I don't think this build would be better with a resto. I think this is the way to go at 2H and dual wield. I wouldn't even really consider it a hybrid per se, but it's more or less a Stamsork. But so here's our stats. About 5,700 damage, 2k SAM recovery, 1,100 mag recovery. So yeah, that's the stats pretty much. I can't really buff up with my. Well, what the heck? It doesn't make sense. Why do I have 32k resistances on my back bar? Is this what's going on here? Defensive scroll bonuses? Why do I have this much resistances? Doesn't make sense. This set bugged or something? Like a what? Okay, hold on. Maybe it's just because we're at the base. I don't know why we have that much resistance. Wait a second. Huh? I'm not understanding. Why do we have this much resistances? We shouldn't have this much. Is it because of the buffs? You have Emperorship, defensive scroll bonus, but it only gives us 5%. That doesn't make sense, guys. That doesn't make sense at all, because that doesn't make sense at all. What the heck is going on with that? Huh? Okay, I'll take it, I guess. Anyways. It shouldn't be proccing trial by fire. It's elemental effect, so this is like a negative effect. Maybe we have endless burning on us or something. Is that what it is? I don't know. Maybe we have burning status effect. I don't even know it. Sometimes it bugs out like that. But my recovery's not higher with my other thingy. I don't know. I don't know why we have cap resistances on this build, right? See, look, what is that? The resistance. This set has to be bugged, bro. What? Wait a second. What did I do? Did I streak? Oh, was that my magma too? I swear. Okay, then this set must be bugged. That was my magma, is what that was. What that was. That doesn't make sense. 30. This doesn't make sense, guys. Yeah, maybe because we have an endless effect on us that I don't even know about. I've known about this set for a while. I just haven't talked about it. Turn on all these things and see what it is. No extra long status effects. I don't know. I don't know what it is. But I don't remember seeing this in PvE. It doesn't make sense. Well. Oh well. Oh well. I'll take it. So this is our resistances, guys. We have 35k resistances on a medium armor Samsork. Okay. Alright. This adds so much mitigation. We have like 5 wool fitted, 1 reinforced, you know. I don't even know what to say, guys. I don't. I didn't know this was on like that. So. Let me send this in the Discord real fast. Trying to figure out why it's on me. And it shouldn't be proccing yet. It shouldn't be proccing yet. What's good, Exo? How's it going, buddy? No, because I could drop my buffs and Hurricane will go away. Watch, my Hurricane will go away. Watch. 32,000, drops down to 26. I don't know what this is. I don't know. This is mind-boggling to me. I'm trying to figure it out, but there's no status effects on me. And I shouldn't have 8,500 armor. I think it has to be bugged or something. I'll have to check it in combat. Type in !! Stamsork for the build. I've been testing this for a little bit off stream. I think this build is perfect. This is the best Stamsork build in a while. It's actually tanky. Magma isn't working. You have to take damage to be able to proc magma, so you have to heal yourself. All right. Test it and see how it goes a little bit. I think we have a permanent... I think we have permanent mitigation. I would need somebody to test it. Everybody's on a different alliance. If we're getting double dip. Okay, the lag is finally ensued. Has a lag finally ensued? If this thing could take a Zillow Blade, then this thing's tanky. Wow, what a cunt. Man was dead. This person has freaking some like weird tank reactive gear on too. Wow. They run this weird build. They got reactive on too. Goodness gracious. Thing is, they're just gonna revive. And just come over here again, so like. My damage is fine. I'm just not gonna kill an absolute tank. I can't even get a fight, dude. This isn't even a dueling build either. I like caltrops for PvP. For open world. This isn't a dueling build. So morning, Splinter. This thing can do massive burst. Massive burst. No, there's not a different spammable. I need to reload UI. I get the lovely bar swap bugs and all that jazz. Ready. Does this thing still got this? Like I'm in 36,000 resistances in a freaking medium armor build. This is ridiculous. Like what? Oh my goodness. This shouldn't. I don't. This is bugged. This is bugged straight up. Has to be. This is ridiculous. I have 32,000 resistances on a freaking stam, like a medium armor build, and I can go up to 36 with some other stuff as well. I should have stunned. Bro. This lag is getting a little bit weird now. Dude, I'm telling you guys right now, this Trial by Fire set is freaking... It's going to spread like a wildstone. So this is the best defensive set in the game right now. The best defensive set. Because for whatever reason, I have it active all the time. For whatever reason. Doesn't make much sense. Even though this set may be bugged right now, it's... Oh my goodness, dude. Even though this set may be bugged right now, it's still one of the best defensive sets in the game. Because always outnumbered, you're going against magic builds with elemental effects. For whatever reason, this set is active all the time. And it shouldn't be. But I'm not going to say anything. It's crafted. That's the crazy thing about it. This is the best... The only issue is you have to double bar it. That's the issue. And I guess you could technically just backbar it if you really wanted to. But if you're a vamp, it counts as an elemental status effect while it's proc. Are you kidding me, bro? Oh my goodness. Dude, that's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous, bro. What do you mean? That can't be true. You're lying. You're lying. Straight up. This is the best defensive set in the game, hands down. Like, if you need to have defenses on a class like stand-in and Samslork that have inherent burst, I think this is the best set in the game. Straight up. But I'll have to get somebody else to bite me, and I don't want to do the quest. I'm not even going to say anything about it. I'm not even going to say it's bugged. I'm not even going to say anything about it, dude. Like, I mean, I'll make a video about it talking about the best defensive set in the game, but like, I'm not even going to say anything about it. Because I don't know. But I looked at it in PvE and I didn't have it on. It only seems like a PvP thing. Let me go see what's going on over here, and if we die, I'll do it. But I feel like it's only a Cyrodiil thing, because I went into... Well, no, I seen 32k on my back bar. Oh, no. It's like the best defensive set in the game, then. Yeah, I could maybe do that here in a little bit. Oh, I'll just talk about it. Talk about like the best defensive sets in the game, and I'll mention this set in like my top 5 sets. But I'm not gonna say what it's doing, or I don't know. I think it's probably something to do with Vampire, because this Samslork can actually survive a little bit. I will be honest, and it's got good burst too. So Samslork feels good right now on this build. Yeah, setup is basically pariah at all medium. That's why this set's so strong, is you can craft it. Best in slot 511 to get the maximum amount of stats. I do have the defensive scroll bonus, which adds 5% more resistances, so that's maybe adding a little bit. I've known about this set for a long time. I've just not talked about it much. Except I talked about it one time on stream. And I don't think it's really been out since. This is the best defensive set. Because like Samslork, it can survive. You just need some good resistances and mitigation. Man, scared of the DB. Now we have Curse on top of it for even more delayed bursts. I do have that, Kabir. I do have that. Need a Stam DK build? I've been messing with some Stam DK. I messed with this some last night. I just didn't like it. It's called Trial by Fire. This is the first time I've used it. First time I've used it, actually. I just knew about it, but I just never tested it. That was the issue. Never actually put it on my character. The main reason why it was a big turnoff for me is because it, for one, it had to have elemental effect, which kind of I didn't think was good enough uptime, but two, I have to double bar it. But on his Samsork, you pretty much double bar things anyways. Like, I've run Devlin's Assassin, and Clever Devlin's Assassin, you know, all that jazz, all those setups, and I just always, those builds had great damage, just were so squishy. And so I would just hit somebody twice and then have to roll dodge 3 or 4 times. So having good mitigation now actually really makes the Samsork a lot more beefy and survivable, where I can actually like not have to roll dodge every 2 seconds. That's the benefit I see from this. And I'm using Magma and Clever and Backbar Vate, which really pairs up well on the Samsork class. Very well. Because Vate gives you weapon damage. And also it gives you that proc that can blow up. Let's just queue for some BGs. Let's see what's popping with BGs. This is the best crafted set, I really think, at the game right now. Any type of defensive class, or just need some mitigation. Let's go see what's going on up here. I have an exclamation mark Samsork hoodie. That's what I'm running right now. If you could only create one build, what would you choose? My Stamina Nightblade build with Cowreens and Clever. I can only play one build for the rest of my life. That's what I would play. 100%. Oh, stats. I thought you said sets. My bad. Sorry. So, here's just regular base stats. In front bar. Absolutely ridiculous mitigation. Here's back bar. We have defending on. I guess this has to be one of the tankiest builds I've played. Favorite class and build is definitely my Stamblade build. It's just the best overall right now. I may start doing some early morning streams. I kind of like these a little bit because Grey Host is actually playable. I can do some PvP. A little bit playable, I should say. And then later on in the day, I could just do some videos and kind of wind down for the night. I may start doing early morning streams. I don't know. We shall see. All right, watch this. Oh, well. Didn't even get to watch anything. He was already dead. No, I don't have gaze to set this on. This is... You can definitely do DPS sword and board sonar. It's just going to be a little bit... I don't like it because I like Whirling Blades, or I like Whip, Molten Whip on Stam DK a lot. Stamina Nightblade is the best beginner class you can play. Hands down. They're fighting up here. I've not tried Overload yet. It's the first time I've touched Tamsork in a while. I just noticed we needed mitigation, and I was like, I'm going to try this set out. Because I've talked about it. I guess I got to practice what I preach. This is one of the better defensive sets, and just hadn't tried it yet. There's so many healers in freaking Overlord. That's not even funny. Dude, before the stream, there was literally there was only healers in a group. I'm not even joking. There's only healers. My Nightblade is a Dark Elf. Check out my build video, Thomas. I have a Stam Nightblade build on my channel. That's the best setup in class for beginners. In my opinion. I don't know. Stamblade has some insane burst potential. DK, you have to do a rotation. It's a little bit finicky, and I don't know. Both are great, but I think Stamblade is better because you can use Cloak and not have to get hit. Yeah, Malakath's always a good choice on DK. Always a good choice. Majesty's only good if you want a little bit more healing potential as well. Pull into crit? Nah. For 1VX, you gotta be tanky. Pull into crit only really works on like Stamblade, I would say. Like, I have like 11% crit on it. Well, I did have 11%. I think it's because of the skill. Skill gives me more crit, to be honest. Streak does? No. What gives me crit? Oh, it maybe was my potion. Magic Templar is good, but I wouldn't say it's great. It just depends. It depends on what you're talking about, Thomas. If you're talking about 1VXing like I do, Dark Dead Ghost Sorcery, oh, that's what it is then. Talking about 1VXing, then Magic Templar is good, but it's not as like top tier. But I think for like group play, I think Templar is one of the best classes. So my critical is getting scaled off my spell critical. Save this. I'll be back. Give me a second. Let me go get a drink. All right. And the thing about this build is I think it would be even better with like something like a Stam or a Magic Dragon Knight. Like if you're like 2VXing or something like that. Because you can time up your Crystal Weapon and Curse with their Fossilize and Molten Whip. And it'd be insane. You got Caltrops for some pressure. You don't have much group healing utility, but these guys at though. I think they're up here. Of dark. ever noticed that Stamblade ultimates don't go off at 200 ultimate? Maybe for an end cap, but not Soul Tether. That's why I don't. That's why I don't like end cap. That bugs out at like 100, 120-ish, like that area, where it just doesn't it doesn't work. Just it's transferring from a base end cap to a stun end cap, and it can't work. It doesn't. It like bugs out for like a second until you kind of go over the cap. I did try trickery back in the day. I didn't like it. I still felt too squishy on the Samsorc. You couldn't choose the Sam Knight Blade. What would you pick after Dragonite? I'd probably pick a Dark Elf DK, because they could be Magicka or Stamina. That's my other favorite class right now. Stamblade and Magic Dragonite are my two favorites. Samsorc's coming into a close second. I could actually get you guys some fights. Forgot to make a party chat with Pink. Logs in. Oh, and somebody was asking about this armor. This is the like the new armor style that came out. Whatever it's called. With Imperial City. Stop it. I'm still getting hit. Sir, you really want to do this? You really want to do this? Your jabs hit hard for whatever reason. And my Dawnbreaker hit him but didn't stun him. Remove cast times on ultimates. Please. I don't think the game's all balanced. I mean, there's no game that's going to be balanced like it needs to be. I mean, there's classes that are gonna perform in better situations than others. I mean, if you want to do a group healing build, you're not gonna pick a Stamblade. Okay. But if you want to do ganking or if you want to do solo, then Stamblade is the best class for that. So it just really depends on what you want to do. That's what I would say. In all honesty, because everything is semi-viable to an extent, but there's just metas for certain playstyles is really how it's described. Like for group play, more things are viable because you have group members to kind of carry you in certain aspects. That kind of like reinforces the class's weaknesses. So if you were to run like a stand-in or Samsorc with like a Magic Dragonite, Magic DKs have some of the best stuns and have good survivability. Samsorcs have good burst potential. They just have some hard times lining up burst without, using streak. So if you can have a more controlled burst where you can put curse on them, they fossilize them and go into a crystal weapon, that makes it a little bit better. Templars are decent solo, but they have a lot of they can't handle pressure too much. Once they get about 2, 3, 4 people on them, they kind of start to fold up. Oh, wrong bar. That's the burst I'm talking about. That is the burst I'm talking about, dude. Oh my goodness. I don't know if that was on level 49, but you guys get the gist. What kind of gameplay do you want to do, Thomas? Do you want to do solo? Do you want to do open world? Kind of how do you play? How do you want to play? Is the main question. So yeah, it doesn't work in here now. See, look, it's only a Cyrodiil thing. Look at my resistances. It's only a Cyrodiil thing. It's only bugged in Cyrodiil. I knew it wasn't bugged here. So I saw it yesterday or earlier. It's on a vampire thing. It's a Cyrodiil thing. For whatever reason. If we proc a... Well, we have major minor breach on this right now. T-Rex arms on the freaking Whirling Blades. Okay. Stam DKS will need to update a few classes. Honestly, I've only really gotten to like 3, I would say. Curse. I cleansed it. I do a PvP class tier list. I don't do PvE much. That's the burst right there, dude. I may try reverb SamDK. I was thinking about it. No, I don't think Playbreak is elemental. It seems like it's only a Cyrodiil thing that procs pass effects. That's some insane burst. rip. Whoops, wrong potion on wrong bar. I don't like Devlin's Assassin anymore now. Sadly, it's just too hard of a... It's too hard to fit in. You gotta get tankier. That's the issue. Devlin's is great, but you can't proc it with Vadishman anymore. So it really limits some burst potential. I kind of feel bad for this BG, honestly. One of my teammates has 0 kills and 0 deaths. Magic TK is a great choice. PvE, and I mean, I guess it's good for PvE too, because dots. Dots are good. Pick a Dark Elf, I would suggest, for PvP purposes. Oh, the motif is the Dragon Guard thingy, whatever that comes from Imperial City. So it doesn't seem to work in BGs, so let's queue up to Cyrodiil and see what it does. I'm curious if it procs then. Because if this set's always active in Cyrodiil, then that's ridiculous. Here's the moment of truth. Maybe it was just bugged earlier. No, it was just bugged. I don't know why, though. I don't know why. Maybe we're at a keep. Let's go check back where we exactly were last time. Because that doesn't make sense. You guys remember? You guys seen it? Doesn't make sense. You guys remember it, right? What is that? How do we replicate that thing? Not working. Only a streak, really. No. Kind of awkward. I don't know how we did that. Maybe it was because it was an endless effect on us. The guards can't proc the effects on you. It's only players that can, I believe. That's kind of weird. I don't know why. Beats me. I know I could have traveled down here, but I'm already halfway there. Interesting. I don't know. It had to have been one of those instances where we get a burning effect on us, but I'm not sure how that works exactly. And I was in Cyrodiil for a while too, so maybe I had got bugged or something. That's weird. Is there a situation where you can choose a werewolf path? Yeah, you can get bitten by a player or a werewolf in game and you can become a vampire. Or a werewolf, sorry. Vampire or werewolf, so. But it's typically players that bite you. They hang out at the shrines. What it is it basically what the endless status effect bug entails is for some reason you get proc to status effect on you and it lasts for millions of years. Like 490 million, but thing is it was on me and I don't know, but I didn't have it on me because it would have showed it up on my stat sheet. That's the weird thing about it. It was on my stat sheet. So I was very tanky, but I didn't have any type of negative effects on me that I could see. I don't know. All it is it's a status effect. So you know you have burning, chilled, concussed, and stuff like that. Right. So it'll show up here. It will have like 400 million seconds left. That's what it would say. So I can queue up for BGs while we wait then. Yes, you would pick vampire. For most situations, you're gonna pick a vampire. Unless you want to play a werewolf. That's it, that is. But for a Magic Dragon Knight, you don't want to be a werewolf, you want to be a vampire. Alright. Is it something to do with his attack then? With his attack. I don't know why I procced on us then. I don't know. Something we'll have to see. I don't know. Actually, somebody may come over here and try to take this. They have all the other district or all the other flags. You, Thomas. I don't know what it was. It was definitely very, very interesting. Why it procced and stayed up for us. Calrians is definitely a good option. I wouldn't do Ash and Grip. Stygian is good, but I think Calrians would be pretty decent with a Bash. Well, I would go Devlin's Demolisher and Calrians. How about that? Devlin's Demolisher and Calrians would work. So at that point, you got 2 proc sets. Calrians is delayed too, so it wouldn't be too bad to use. Oh, I can't streak with this. That's dumb. Forgot about that. Can't streak with this freaking. What color is that? The purples or reds? I don't even know. I can tell you right now, Samsung is not gonna be good for Chaos Ball. We only have 2 people on our team. Nice. Cleaned up. Oh, bro, you're at freaking 2k health. Yeah, see, there's the resistances right there. You got some type of elemental effect on us. There's the resistances. Don't even have to think about it. That sword hurts. Goodness gracious. These sorks don't just tickle. Look at the burst spam. Need to wait a little bit for my DP. Need to try to time it up a little bit better. Goodness, this guy's healing is insane. See you, Bruce. Freaking cripples, annoying. Wish I could freaking streak. Be nice. Yeah, this build is just tanky enough to survive. It can't tank a chaos ball at all. No way. Just tanky enough to survive, but not to out heal a chaos ball damage. Frick. That's a curse on his damn sword. You're right. You stop that? I may try Meteor too, but I like Dawnbreaker. I don't want the ball. I just want to kill people. Overload's decent, but I wish I had I wish I could streak with the ball, honestly. This is red spawn. Let's go to purple spawn. I don't even know where purple spawn's at. Go to my teammates. But they can heal me. I don't like Stamsork. For survivability's sake. At least. Got a challenge for you. Win a TDM without your other 3 teammates helping you. I've done that before, but it's very rare. Like, not gotten a kill at all. I mean, because I'm not going to tell them that, hey, you can't help. Up there? Oh, probably lost. Have enough time to set up. Rip. Streak with the Kiaspo. I just can't stand losing my stun. Let's try Meteor. Do I have Meteor unlocked on this character? I do. Let's try Meteor. I forgot about that, too. I'll probably end up swapping back to Dawnbreaker. I could maybe backbar Meteor. That could definitely be an option. But I do like Negate. But for testing purposes... Yeah, Pariah is good, but this is a better set. Earlier we had a bugged where it was active in Cyrodiil and didn't even do anything for it. I don't know how that happened, but it was active in Cyrodiil without fighting anything. kind of like the stamp structure. It's kind of a little bit unique playstyle. Which one is weapon critical? So, I mean, I'm just getting really gameplay. I mean, I'm pretty happy with this build so far. It's a little bit awkward and gotta get used to the timing of curse. Definitely need to get more practice on that. But other than that, I think this build is pretty much perfect. To be honest. I've not messed with the hybrid playstyle on MaxRook. MaxRook's really not my favorite class to play, if I'm being honest. Anniversary event in 1 hour. What is that? The Jubilee event, whatever. Oh, this is what I'm using right now, Ben. That's what I'm using right now. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't do a single Jester's Festival quest. So. On a single one. Curse, 1/1000 streak, heavy attack. Oh, that didn't hit at the exact same time. Should have been a medium weave, possibly then. I'm gonna get the timing down. Crystal weapon, streak. A little similar, but I want to hit it at the exact same time. Try it this way then. This. That's pretty similar. Curse, crystal weapon, streak, medium weave. There, that's pretty close. So no crystal weapon before the combo, crystal weapon after. This, crystal weapon, streak, medium weave, flame blades. I'm not even gonna get that Q yet. Probably get the next one. I'll actually see what's going on up here. like to understand why we got that proc buff earlier. I don't know why. Unless this is when I mess with my food or stream. It'd be the only thing. I don't know. Definitely interesting to me. Reverb be viable on Magnet? It could be, but that would be more of a hybrid. I would consider that more of a standard. So if you're gonna do reverb, I messed with it. With the Void Bash, with the Vadishran Sorting Board a long time ago, before there was even hybrid scaling. And it just felt kind of clunky. It didn't deal enough damage at that point in time. Now, it could be okay. But I don't know. It's hard to say. Yeah, it doesn't work right now. Not just standing here. Just standing here. So I don't know what it was. I really don't. I would just stick to one platform. Because what'll end up happening is you'll be like, oh, I wish I had this on this account, or I wish I had that on that account, right? That's what'll end up happening. These guys that though. I don't want to take resources all day. That's boring. There's a lot of fighting earlier and then it's kind of died down a little bit. Maybe it's because of the event. Possibly. I'm an orc on this build. Yeah, I would just stick to one platform, honestly. One platform. After materials, time, leveling, classes, gear, motifs, you know, style. Just too much work to do on two different platforms. Unless you had somebody give you a lot of stuff. The only way I think it would be viable to do that. or even really worth your time, because it's like I still don't even have stuff on this account, and I only play this one. So ESO, would you need Plus on both platforms too? Possibly. I wouldn't be paying $30 a month for ZOS for the performance that we get. And plus craftback is almost like I said, it's pretty much needed. So, oh, where's these blues at though? Somebody in blue chat so you can tell me where they're going. I think they went over there. Probably where they're at. Maybe there's yellows down here. It's 1 bar yellow, I believe. 1 yellow. I'm going to fight yellow. Yeah, there's maybe overall less bugs, but here's something that, I mean, going on right now on PC, there's a lot of performance issues right now. At least that I've heard of. There's really been, I mean, not other than just regular lag, I've been able to log on and do all my other normal stuff. So. I'd just say stick to PC then, man. Honestly. Whoa, you can get up there? What's going on, man? I wonder if we can get on top of the house. Missed it. They going over there? Frick. Let's go over here then. Mount Simulator Elder Scrolls Online. We'll have to try to figure out how we can replicate that bug that we had earlier. So I'm curious, and I mean, because if I can have max resistances all the time, I'll take it. What's going on, ma'am? What's going on, Irish? No work today? Well, I am working right now. I'm working. I quit a few months back, and I've been setting up a business with my dad to do construction tile. Probably in the next, I would say, probably month, probably be starting some of that. So I'll definitely have to scale back some of my content, but not all. That burst is insane, dude. Oh my goodness. Let's just go ahead and get rid of all your little siege there. And I'm just gonna go ahead and burn that bad boy. Yeah, nope. Nope. Nope, not happening. Nope. Jeez, that guy was making me work for it. I should have just stayed and bashed. Come on, fellas. Come over here. Let's party. Let's tango. You shooting siege at me, bro? What are you doing? What's up, JT? Oh, piss off with your healing. Where's Nightblades at? Ali. Any detection potions for you guys or something? I'm waiting to use my meteor. I'm gonna get this Nightblade. Which these guards would go somewhere. Like, go. Why don't you attack the yellows that are on your flag? That would make some sense, wouldn't it? Why are these guards still on me, bro? Like, what? Slipped it. Alright. No. Oh, yeah. Do 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 do. Alright, let's go over here. Bye. Let's reload my UI before we get some weird trash. Hopefully we don't die. There would be some freaking cunt. I'm trying to reload my UI because I'm getting this bar swap bug. Or just Sit down, bitch. Leave me alone. I'm gonna reload my UI. I'm a Nightblade. Got cloak. Damn, Sork isn't dead. Damn, Sork isn't dead. That burst is crazy, dude. Any comments on all craftable sets next patch? I don't think we don't know what the sets are yet, do we? What are you doing, bomber? You trying to bomb one person? What's wrong with you? I mean, all craftable sets would be fine. Weak. You guys can fight 1v1. I mean, I doubt we would get all crafted tests because they gotta sell a DLC, so. Our combo is a little bit complicated right now. I'm still trying to figure it out to its fullest extent. What they get on a Necro? They got on a Necro. Look at them, bro. They got salty. They're on a Necro now. That's funny. Go get deleted, kid. Bye-bye. Well, this build is gnarly, Ninja, dude. Like, I saw your Samsung gameplay. I was like, bro, that looks fun. But I know Stamsork's biggest issue is survivability. So I adjusted some things around and really think we have cap resistances. I'm not using Rallying Cry. Not using Rallying Cry. This is one of the most underrated low-key sets in the game right now. It's better than Pariah. It's the single best practice set in the game. Ooh, oh goodness. That was a good sneeze. That's one of them sneezes that you get in the morning. You look up at the sun. Okay. So this set is called Trial by Fire. You can type in exclamation mark Stamsork if you want the text version. But this set procs whenever we get an elemental status effect on us. Okay. So I've talked about this set for like a few times on stream, but not much. And I noticed that Stamsork's issue is their survivability, not necessarily their damage, because they got good burst potential now with Curse and all that jazz. So with that being said, the Trial by Fire adds so much mitigation whenever we're going up against any magic build. Any magic build that procs any elemental effects, we get basically cap resistances on a Stamsork in medium armor. With any type of Magicka procs. But here's the thing, earlier in the stream when I first started it, for some reason I had the proc without even fighting anybody. And I want to figure out how we can replicate that, because right now, well, now it's done. It's there. I don't know. Guys, I don't know. Look at this. So we have the set now. It's fully on all the time. For whatever reason, we have cap resistances now, and we're not fighting anything. We're not fighting a single soul. I'm sure we're in combat. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. But we have no extenuous like negative effects on us. Nothing like that is on me. I don't know why. No. It's not procking it. It's only whenever I get in a fight for a little bit, and then it somehow procs. I left Cyrodiil and went into BGs. It removed the proc when I queued back in. Hurricane is not procking it. I promise. I've already discovered that it's not procking it. I guarantee it. So this has 100% uptime for whatever reason based on I don't know what. But we have We have cap resistances and medium armor on Samsor. And, oh, I'll show you cap resistances. We got magma as well, so we're over cap resistances. No, it's not vamp, because we tested that earlier too. It has to be something with combat. Maybe, we'll see. Let's not hit any abilities. No, see, it's not on right now. It is on right now. We have 26k resistances without a single armor buff up. Yeah, I'm not going to say anything about it. I'm not. I'm just going to be like, yeah, sometimes it kind of bugs out and then, you know, we get full resistances. See, it's still up. We're not in combat. I don't know why. I don't know why. A character stat sheet. Nothing is different. Nothing. I have nothing on. This doesn't proc it because I didn't have it earlier. I don't know what's procking it, but we have freaking cap resistances. Maybe being in combat bugs it, yeah. It could only bug out with Rally and Vaderstron 2H because now we have it. Cap resistances. Let me see if I can take some fall damage. We have like 36k resistances on Samsork in medium armor, 511. It's ridiculous. This is the only thing that makes us. No, it's a feel. I can tell it. You can tell. You can feel how tanky you get with this set on. Here's my resistances now. 36,000 spelled, 35,000 physical. We're at cap resistances. I'm telling you guys, here's the thing that I could tell you. I know it's not a visual bug because it would never affect your character stat sheet if it wasn't a visual bug. Because I actually feel the mitigation that I get. Yeah, that's normal. It gives us major resolve. We get about 6k resistances from major resolve, but the set gives us like 8,000. And for whatever reason, it's up now. I don't like the pet heals now. This is I don't like relying on a pet heal. I don't know why it's proccing, but we went into a fight for a little bit. It's 2100 here. What's good, Oscar? How you doing, buddy? It's good, Cyber. This has to be the best Samsork build in the game right now, hands down. Best Samsork build in the game. If you can get cap resistances, for whatever reason, I don't know why we have cap resistances. In medium armor, it's freaking busted. The other set we're using a cover out. Cover out and Vaderstron 2H. We still got the resistances. No, I've not tried Acuity. I don't like Acuity unless it's for dot builds. This is a burst build. All good, Oscar. We'll get in trouble though, man. Let's go back down and fight some yellows. Let's see. Right here. Yo, Dollar, thank you for the membership, dude. How you doing, buddy? It's been, you're in the stream, like last stream, I think it was. How have you been? I haven't talked to you in a while, other than just the other day. We're on some stamps work, your OG class. This thing is tanky, dude. So for whatever reason, this set that we're using, Trial by Fire, procs from elemental stats effects. So for whatever reason, we don't have any elemental stats effects in this working. So we have cap resistances on Samsork. Basically in a nutshell. And we still have good damage. I think we have upwards of like 7,500 damage. Yeah, Cajun was telling me that you were playing some New World and then got into Lost Ark. Like you hit those games running like kind of like I do. You grind it out, probably get burn yourself out a little bit. I remember when we played Black Desert a long time ago. I did the same thing. Let's go. Yeah, ESO combat's great when it works. It's just so... Man, there's just nothing like it. That's what's irritating about it. This performance has been a nightmare for the longest time. Like a never-ending nightmare. I'd say Greyhost is about to get laggy here in about an hour or two. Before we can't probably play in here anymore. This has to be one of the most fun Samsork builds I've had in a while. I think it's bonkers. Especially with the Vate 2H proc as well. Too smooth. Pretty much right now. I'm starting a business with my dad, so it's not really necessarily full-time just yet. But pretty much for the past month or two, I would say. I guess, well, ever since the beginning of the year, I would say. That's been a blessing, dude. I'm very, very happy with the channel so far. Hop on the Elden Ring train for a little bit. Still playing it, but that definitely was it's crazy. Like that was a crazy month last month. I think I hit like a 1.2 million views that month, and like I averaged like 300,000 or something like that. So it was like 4 times the amount of views that I normally get. It was crazy. What's hybrid about this build is just curse. I mean, I wouldn't even really consider this hybrid. I mean, it's just a Stamsork. When I do the build video, it's just going to be a Stamsork build video. This build's fun, dude. I love this build right now. Curse is nice against those pesky freaking Nightblades. I don't want to deal with this healer, bro. The guy can go to the door. Oh man, that's funny. Honestly, the gear really hasn't changed much. Still Clever Alg is probably one of the best sets. Honestly, like, in all seriousness, there's only a few sets that you'd probably need to update. Cowrians on a Nightblade for sure. There's a few sets that have came out, like Rallying Cry, which is a decent one, but it wouldn't even take you that long to get it all set up either. You're only AD, so when I see your fellow AP on my screen, it's like, I just deverted them. Surprised I'm not running Hue and Sunder? Well, I want the damage from Clever, is the main reason. Hue and Sunder would be good on a Warden. I might give Hue and Sunder a try, but I like the damage from Clever, dude. Curse is disgusting, dude. Can you just from Cowrians? I don't know. I don't think so. We're gonna be opening business probably here in the next month. That's probably the realistic timeline. They're out of town right now. So they'll be back probably. They'll probably be back in about a week or so. But we'll probably start the business probably in May, or what is it, April? May. The issue with the stand-in is the survivability. If you do dual resto, it's fine, but it just doesn't feel right. Yeah, but also pen doesn't give you healing. That's one big thing. Pen doesn't give you healing potential. That's why I like Clever. And also I get great 2, 3, 4Ps on Clever too on my front bar. Like health, and damage. And then I also get health on trial, armor, healing taken. Healing taken is actually underrated. I don't know if you guys know that or not, but there is no limiting principle on how much healing taken you can stack. So like vitality is better than mending, if you guys didn't know that. Their Brendel. Read their cap in their home keeps. You went 2H resto? What do you use for your stun? Do you use Turn Evil or do you use Dizzy Swing? Because I can't stand Dizzy Swing, so I would not like that. I may try out Trial by Fire on Stamden, but I think that needs damage too much on that class. And the sustain isn't as good as like a Stampsworks is with Dark Deal. I wouldn't say there's a cap on healing done, but healing done. So how you describe it is major mending increases healing you do. Healing taken or vitality is healing received. So healing done affects the healing you do to yourself and the healing you do to others. Okay? But vitality or healing received increases the healing you do to yourself, the healing you receive, but also the healing you receive from other people. So there's just like with weapon damage, there's diminishing returns on healing done, but there's not diminishing returns on healing received. Stunning is good. Stuns are so vitally important to a build. So vitally important. If you don't have a good stun, you're screwed. That's what makes or breaks a build. Back over to Sedge. I wouldn't run U.N.O Sunder unless it's probably on Stand-in, to be frank. But I only think U.N.O Sunder is good in group play with Stand-in at that point, though. I wouldn't run U.N. Sunder on just a regular old 1vx build. The reason being is, okay, sure you can get all that pinned if you medium attack, but in all seriousness, how often are you going to be able to, unless you're in a keep fight, okay, how often are you going to be able to survive and heal yourself against 8 people to get a decent amount of pen? That's the issue I see with it personally. It's a great set, but down south, great set, but I just think it doesn't have everything it needs, honestly. Like, does it give healing potential? So you got to have another set that's going to give you heals, and then at that point you're going to be running Clever and Hugh, probably, or Rallying Cry or something like that, and you're just not going to have the survivability I don't think you need on Stamden. Which one are they taking? I wouldn't say it's necessarily the best backbar set, but I wouldn't do U.N. Sunder and Wretched because you're not going to have any damage at that point. At max, I would do something like Wretched Vitality and Rallying Cry or something, or Wretched Vitality and Clever. But then you can't run U.N. Sunder. If you could somehow make a mag like a how could I describe that? How could we do it? Smoked Bear would help on the Stamden hybrid. U.N. Sunder and Essence Thief. Essence Thief's a fine set too. I just don't know how I would want to run it. If you went Hugh and Clever, Hugh and Clever, because here's the thing, I didn't like Resto much on Stamden, so I'd probably, if anything, I would go with Budding Seeds on the back bar on Stamden with Rally, and I'd do dual wield and 2H and run Matt. I mean, you may have to run Stamina Morph of Sub Assault. I think Budding Seeds is the only skill I liked personally from the like hybrid toolkit. So I would just use Budding Seeds with Smoked Bear. Probably would be enough Mac recovery. Like Corrupting, it's good. Yeah, Major Defile is nice, but I mainly go Budding Seeds for the burst heal. But I mean, I don't know. Both are good. The healing over time is nice, because you get the healing over time plus the burst heal. Just crazy. Barely started. All right. See what we got going on here. Probably like 4 or 5 people. I was expecting that to be a Nightblade. Man pulled up and hit a freaking breath of life. Oh, let me streak. Rally. All right. Put a back flag. It's a lost cause, boys. We ain't gonna survive this one. Hate this triple spammer. Rip, I was expecting to be able to get out. No. Ooh, that hurts. No, let me get out of there. All these snares are hurting me so bad. Oh man. Oh, the stupid freaking talons. Down. Bye. Have a good lunch. Any ideas of what Zos is meaning with more hybrid changes in next chapter? Where did you hear this? Where did you hear that at? Man, just died defaulted. Let's go over there now. You seeing people? Do you guys think the Samsung build's pretty good? Thing all right. It's 10 o'clock in the morning. Just doing an early stream. You can give me some more details, then I can tell you what I think about it, but I haven't heard anything personally for more hybrid changes. Check them out. Needs a name now? What are we gonna call it? Oh, hairline ripper. That's cringe. The packages popped in the stream, the stream elements. That's what I changed to. So I'm running right now. It's amazing. It's the best Stamstork build I've played in a while. No lie, the single best Stamstork build. Everything I make is OP. I wouldn't say everything I make. I'd say probably about 1 out of every 10, 15 builds are OP. That's just facts. 1 out of every 10 or 15 builds are OP. This has to be the best Stamsorg build I've played in a long time. I'm actually going to heal myself a little bit. I have good burst potential. I can kite. I get streak. I don't need a race against time on this build because we have movement speed and all that jazz. It's not as needed. I like this build. This is my favorite Stamsorg build. I'll be making a build video about this thing probably tomorrow. Or probably maybe later today, honestly. This is my favorite Stamsorg build. Like, no lie. This thing has been phenomenal today. It's just those setups that you get, the feeling. You know, it's one of those builds that you just feel, right? Like, you just know it's good. You just know it's solid, right? Where's a 55? All right, let's see if we can get some kills. I would say these guys aren't necessarily the best of players either, but still. Oh, my rally. Screw off with a snipe, sir. Did not double tap that. I know I'm getting sniped out my freaking brain. I'm tired of these freaking snipers, dude. Can't even see them. Just piss off with your freaking bow ultimate. Oh, let me freaking heal. Dude, why won't you freaking rally? Chase me again. See what happens. Just one side. This is the gain. Oh, that guy should have died. Getting freaking. I should have saved up for my meteor. Oh, this is my keep, friends. Fine. Stay out. Do you have a Bozilla build? I don't know. I doubt it. I don't have any repair kits. This is gonna be a fat D-tick though. I love this build. Oh. It would work with high elf, but I'm an orc. $49K D-tick, let's go. Let's go buy some repair kits. Quick, maybe we can repair the front door. The lone Sork. I do like the speed on orc though. It's super valuable. But high elf wouldn't be terrible. High elf would not be terrible. High elf would be more damage. I would say wood elf for the speed though, honestly. No, I'm not using Wild Hunt. This is how powerful Orc is. The speed. Get the door up. Oh my goodness. The only one defending this keep too. Let me put a camp down here too. I have a camp on this character? I doubt I do. These guys are way too tanky. Why can't I move? sniping me? Can I move? Hello? I'll piss off with your freaking triple spam. Oh, you just hit me with a 2K leap. Get about my face. Freaking hitting like noodles. Noodles hit harder than you, buddy. The only thing you provide your group is freaking shield bash. Oh wow, you got Dark Convergence on too? What's that gonna hit me for, like 3K? Oh, there's a freaking hunt blade. Piss off. Stupid freaking snipe spam weirdos. What is that snare? They need to remove that snare. This is all this guy's doing is spamming that snare. What is that? What just stunned me? Crawler blade is not as good as a regular stand blade. I didn't even know these guys were there. I thought they left me. Ugh, bless, dude. Some freaking Nightblade just sitting in the background. This guy's even at. Don't even chase right. Where you at, freaking Nightblade? There you are. Oh. Let me hit you with curse once, you're dead. Where's the freaking Nightblades at? It's gracious. I'm still getting hit by a snipe, mind you. Down. You're a tank, piss off. Would do that. Really? Stay dead. Nobody likes you, buddy. Away from me. The Nightblade. Down. Where's the freaking Nightblade at? Is he up top? Are you up there? There you are. What are you doing, sir? You hit like a wet noodle. Freaking grass hits harder than you. Look at that damage. Oh yeah. Well, that snipe hurts. Where's that cunt blade at? Oh, come on. No, let me freaking hit him with curse. There you are. I see him right there, but he just plus blading away. Dude, you are the most annoying player I've ever seen before in my life. Yeah, sit down, freaking. Yeah. 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 Goodness gracious. Is this guy still chasing me? Bro, why are you still chasing me? You're not gonna kill me. Really, dude? Why am I swimming there? Why is there water that deep? I'm getting siege too. Can this guy just leave me alone? Please? Just piss off. You're the most annoying player I've ever seen before in my life. You literally do no damage. Sir. Literally, like, everything is harder than you. A 10k meteor? Curse? Hello? Curse would have freaking went off there. He'd be dead. Come in here. Come in here. This guy's using the master sorting board. I hit my curse. Why don't you work? And this guy, leave me alone, dude. Like, holy smokes. I can kill him with a meteor. You missed that mist? All of that mist? Can you seriously leave me alone? Like, holy smokes. This has been going on for well over 10 minutes at this point. Bye. Only 3 people here. Trying to get actual PvP action. Hmm. Finally. Wait. I think this build's perfect. One of the best Stamstork builds I've played in a long time. No spins, Sork, Xe, pretty please. What do you mean? Happening. 10:30 is probably about to be getting laggy here soon. For any class, I wouldn't say every class to be really strong. I would say some, I mean, obviously some classes are better than others, but overall, like, I get where you're coming from about the hybrid stuff, possibly. But there's some classes that are inherently just don't have what other classes have. The Warden's lacking something, I do believe. They should have a better stun, in my opinion. That would really help them out. I'm loving this Stamstork build, Desired. This is so good, dude. No, I've not had any issues really either on PlayStation. It's been pretty flawless on PS4 and A. Would Maelstrom Inferno work? Will you use the Vate provides a big burst. So I would try to get non-perfected Splinter. That would be my best suggestion, to get non-perfected. Other than that, you're gonna lack some burst potential. So getting it non-perfected would be your best bet. Until then, you could definitely try potatoes. You could run potentates 2H on your back bar. But I would suggest trying to get the Vanisher in 2H. Sword is best. Oh, what you meant by execute? Spin to win's too good. Spin to win's too good. You could maybe drop Caltrops for it, but Caltrops is valuable. Caltrops is too valuable. It's a drop, I believe, for this build. It helps kind of keep people off of you, and so you can stay a little bit offensive. And can snare them when they're coming into you. And it gives you major breach. So do we still have the resist? No, we don't have it anymore. Okay, that's weird, guys. We don't have resistances anymore. Now we do. Maybe, what? What? I don't know, guys. Why do they keep going away and then coming back? Oh, wait. Yeah, we do have it. Who's this freaking sniper? Rally? Right. 1v4 against the Zilla Blades. Bro, if this thing could take Zilla Blades, then this thing may be better than a Zilla Blade, to be honest, guys. What do you guys think? Takes 4 Nye Blades? Absolutely just... Oh my goodness. Oh, this thing is disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. This is the best Stamp build in the game. Hands down. Hands down. And then I'm kind of understanding how to use Curse. Ian Games are gonna come back with this build. He may, but I doubt it. He's like an Elden Ring, I think. I'm loving this build, dude. This is the best Stam Sword build in the game. You don't have the patron DLC. You can try. You can go potatoes. Back bar. What? That was a perfect streak. Where's those night blades at? There's one night blade around here somewhere. Yes, I think Vade is way more valuable than Markin. 100%. 100%. Put it all as well. This is the best stamp strike build I've had in a long time. Seriously. Vate is so good. The burst potential you have with it is crazy. I'll probably be releasing the build video probably today. After the stream, I'll probably record a build video. Getting sniped by some cunt. Turn a mount. What's the population looking like? Same Nightblade. And follow me forever. Where's he at? Show me where he's at. Where's he at? No, you're Nightblade, dude. You're gonna snipe me here in like 2 seconds. And I'm so desynced too. There, no. Is that you? That's you. Yeah. Iron Flash only lasts for a certain amount of time. I'm desynced, so I need to die. I'm so desynced, it's not even funny. Got this cunt over here. A cooldown on potions is like 45 seconds. So I'm curious, this resistance is active. Let's die and see what happens. Look how desynced we are. Not even taking a single bit of damage yet. Look how desynced we are. Look at that. Not dead now. We are desynced by 50%. We were 50% health desynced. 50%. Ridiculous. because of that one sniper. Buffs are still active. That's crazy. Ridiculous. You have max resistances. So it still works even if you die. So just don't leave Cyrodiil and it still works. You get combat desyncing by getting sniped. You just get sniped endlessly, and that's what desyncs you. 50% health desync. I wouldn't say it's on purpose. I mean, people just snipe. No, it's not bugged in Battlegrounds. It's only bugged in Cyrodiil for whatever reason. When you queue, so whenever you go into a different area, it resets. So whenever you queue into a different area, like traveling is fine, but leaving the instance or leaving the location, I think resets it. No, there's not a way to fix desyncing. The only way you can fix it is to die. It's good, Joseph. Sir, I don't think you want none of this. Yeah? You want some? Okay. Bye-bye health bar. Bye-bye health bar. Bye-bye health bar. Back a little bit. Come on, fellas. Let's tango. I play everything, man. Just trying out builds and trying to see what sticks. Honestly, at this point, guys, I don't think there's a healing meta. I seriously feel bad for these people, man. Because I've never seen so many squishy people before in my life. I think the tank meta really only is at high MMRBGs and stuff like that. To be honest. I think if they made damage more, this would be even worse than what it is now. I'm being honest. I don't play Maxort. That's the one thing I don't play. Yeah, it's really when they're in a group stacking heals is really what the big deal is. I wouldn't even say the healing meta is that. I would say it's just people that are just... Honestly, like, after going into Grey House, dude, there is so many, like... Trying to be nice here. There's so many inexperienced players that are in Grey House that if they made damage higher, I would feel bad. Like, I already feel bad for some of these people right now. And I'm a Stamsork. Like, has been one of the worst classes for the longest time. Maybe these guys' just damage isn't high enough. I don't know, but something is like going weird, really weird here. Really weird here. Or like, I feel insanely tanky for, well, and I guess I'm using a tank set pretty much, right? I am using a freaking 8600, 8500 mitigation set. And maybe that's what it is. For whatever reason, my healing is good too. Like, miraculously, like, DK, or like, Sork's heals got good in this update. Maybe it's just because we have more mitigation, so we don't get hit as hard. Like, Grey House in the morning is lit, dude. Like, there's so many Xable people, it's not even funny. Performance isn't even that bad either. I don't understand how we're so tanky. It just feels weird being tanky on a Stamsork now. That makes any sense. I think these guys are just really squishy too. I think that's really what it is as well. It does delete people in BGs too. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. Siege kill. Let's go to see what the L's are doing over here. I played since release, yes, on console. Curse is really what's, I think, brought this build kind of together, though. Look for the health buff, guys. 37 get health. Gotta love the cripple spammers. I don't understand. Can somebody explain why these people are so squishy? Like, I never run into people like this, ever. Is this what Grey House has felt like this entire time, and I just haven't played it because it's always been early? Like, what is this? My goodness. I feel like a freaking bully. I seriously feel like a bully. I always go up against tanky people all the time. All the time. I don't think it's necessarily all the build. These guys are very squishy too. Very squishy. Like enormously squishy. All the OGs are on Elden Ring. Where are you guys going? I think it's a mix of both because I don't even have that high a damage, honestly. I mean, well, 6k, I guess, isn't necessarily too high, but it's not low either. I don't know, guys. I think it's a mix of both. They're squishy and or tanky. They don't do a lot of damage. Maybe true. Maybe that's true, Joseph. Maybe that's true as well. How does PvP work? So this is an area called Cyrodiil where there's 3 alliances, red, blue, and yellow. And you basically just try to take the whole map, pretty much, and get points. That's really how PvP works in a nutshell. But in essence, that's what it's like. These guys didn't go here. Where'd they go? Why elude over shuffle? Because it lasts longer. It gives me major expedition, and we really don't need a snare removal. I was very nervous about getting on a build without a snare removal. The streak works perfectly fine. Or has worked perfectly fine so far. I went against cripple spam, all kinds of snare spam, and immobilize spam, and all that spam. Fight game? Yeah. It's just what you gotta do, man. How do you get a kill? How do you get a kill against a guy like me? Have 10 people at least. I mean, I don't know how experienced you are, but I'm not trying to be conceited or anything. But I played this game for a long time. Have several thousand hours. Yeah, I suggest anybody play Elden Ring. It's a really good game. Actually, it made me better at ESO, if I'm being realistic, because it's such a hard game. You really are kind of forced to get better, to get good, kind of thing. Hold on a second, guys. I'll be right back. Nobody gank me in chat. All right, I'm back. Oh, you guys didn't kill me. Thank you. What's your question, Seb? Okay, he's trying to burning spell even spell strap. I've not gotten too many issues with streak. My issue with streak sometimes is it's like I streak at somebody and like it doesn't stun them when they're in the AoE. Did flip already? There he is. That's where that went. That's where all those yellows went. I don't even know if there's anything I would change about this build. I just came up on a gold mine, I guess. I mean, there's seriously nothing I would change about it. Bar setup's good. Easy to kind of burst. It's a little bit different, but it just feels really good. I don't think crossplay would help this game, though. The servers can barely handle what it has right now, so I don't see it being able to handle crossplay. I mean, if you PvP in Greyhouse, it's not terrible, but it just gets so laggy later part of the day that it's absolutely ridiculous. We're inside, boys. Round 3. Now, if it was maybe like Xbox and console mix, that would be different. But well, Xbox and PlayStation mix, but not PC and console. I still don't even think the servers will be able to handle that. Backed up. Ship them out. That stun on the freaking ads is annoying. I guess we'll wait for this to be seen. I guess everybody's kind of squishy in this campaign. Even EP is. I don't know how to really describe it. It's really weird. Why people are so squishy. Oh, we're inside. I'm gonna make some more potions. Let's go over there. I do a medium weave sometimes, but sometimes I do light attacks as well. It's both. Build's great. Build is honestly one of the best this patch I've played, I will say. I'll probably be recording a build video on it today. A little bit later after I get done streaming this morning. When Grayo starts to get laggy. This build works in BGs too. It just does better in Cyrodiil because for some reason we can get Trial by Fire procced and like up all the time. We don't even have to get hit. I'm in Orc right now. Loving Trial by Fire. Kind of like glitch right now. Bugged, I want to say, is the better word for it. But after you PvP for a little bit, eventually it just won't go away. The proc from Trial by Fire stays on, and it doesn't go away. Right now, 26k resistances with no armor buff. With armor buff we're at 32. With magma we're at 36. It's ridiculous. 32 on front, 36 on back. Over here, friends. We'll have a dinner over here. I would get freaking taloned. Well, regardless if it's bugged or not, I still liked it before, so I still would use it even if the bug's fixed. He's seriously sieging me? Who's sieging me? I siege there, bud. We're in 5 medium. We're using loot. I just realized it was bugged while I was using it. So that makes it even better. I can mount. That's the burst right there. Interesting. And just doing quests. Yeah, Epic, we're streaming a little bit earlier. Stamps work is great. This build might be broken. Might be the best stamps work build I've played in my existence in ESO. That's how confident I feel in this build right now. I'm not joking. There. Stamps work is good. Yes. Stamps work is good. No lie. I've been hearing that too. Somebody came in the stream earlier and was saying something about that. I don't know. I don't know if that's true or not. Beats me. The heal bug's already been patched. Do you have any information on it? Where did you hear it from? Because that's important. You heard about it on April 1st. That was a week ago. So it would have been around the block before then. I mean, technically, all sets are craftable. Technically. Because you can reconstruct them. That's recrafting it. Technically, all sets are craftable. Technically. All right, so here's the stats, guys. 32,000 resistances on front bar, 36,000, 35,000 physical resistance. Weapon damage is about 5,700 like just with rally. 2k recovery, 1,100 mag recovery, 30. Well, we don't have that much health. We have that buff. This is gonna be 21 seconds. Epic's like, what those resistances like? What? Let me explain it. So, this morning, I was like, I've talked about this set for a long time. Not for a long time. I've talked about it very rarely. And I was like, okay, I'm going to finally give this set a try and see how it works. So we are using the almighty Trial by Fire. This set gives you health, armor, healing taken, and armor. So this set is actually bugged, and I found out about it after the fact. So regardless of if the bug is fixed, I'm not going to report the bug. I'm just going to say this set gives you resistances. This is nice uptime against DKs, sorks, anybody with any type of elemental effect. But this set is bugged right now. So this set, what it does is it gives you 8,200 resistances whenever you get procced with elemental stats effect. Well, I'm not in combat, and I have 22k unbuff resistances on my front bar. With this up, we're at 29k and almost 30k spell. 33k physical, or 33k spell and 32k physical. With magma, we're up at 36,000 resistances on back bar with defending trait. Honestly, even if this set is fixed, I still think it's good. We're getting resistances right now, not even fighting against elemental effects. Regardless of this is fixed or not, I still like this set. Okay. For the front bar, good old clever. This gives us a lot of damage. Back bar, Veteran 2H, Magma Incarnate. This is no brainer. You basically, it's just like Pariah, but better. Because you don't have to be low health. The healing taken is very valuable. There's no diminishing returns on healing taken. So it's just like having basically a 4% minor mending. A minor mending on you. So yeah, this setup is disgusting. Like, just scroll back in the stream. We have done, I don't know, countless 1vx's today. At least 4 or 5 1vx's on this build in Grey Host. At least. No mythic, no. Don't need it because Vadishran 2H is too good to pass up on. Way too good to pass up on. The burst potential with Crystal Weapon is insane. With Curse, Crystal Weapon, Dawnbreaker. It could work on Stamplar too, but what's Kevin? I wouldn't really much like it though. I don't think. It could definitely help you be a little bit tankier for sure. On Stamplar, I would honestly use you want to be toxic. You could use the healing potential is amazing. I'm hitting. I have no issues healing myself at all. You could do Trial by Fire with like Clever Alk front bar with like BRP dual back bar. I don't want to play Elden Ring. I have been. I've been playing Elden Ring. I played it last night off stream. But this is the single best Stampstar build I've played in a long time. Now, sure, the resistances are nice to have whenever you're not actually fighting against magic attacks, but it still is strong. And I was even in BG's is good. Like, so it's not like I'm doing something I wouldn't be doing just because the set's bugged. I didn't even know the set was bugged. Stamsork's healing has always felt decent. The issue with Stamsork's typically is what it was, is it was you needed didn't have any good resistances. You were at 20k bare minimum. Maybe something's bugged about Stamsork, I don't know, but this is the best Stamsork build I've played in a long time. Like OG day Stamsork, this is what's bringing me back to, where Stamsork's actually a menace. It's actually like good. Appreciate that, man. Thanks. It's not a bug, it's a feature. I mean, hey, I'll take a 8K feature. Why not? I think if Cinemax adds a new class or something, I think more people will be coming back. But if they don't add a new class, it's going to be kind of lackluster. New map would help too, yeah. I like Meteor on back bar. If they fix the game, people come back. Probably. That too. This is the best Stamstar build I've played in years, Carbon. Like, seriously, years. This is comparable to... This is comparable to like the old school Stamsorks, like back in the day in like in old IC, when they're just absolutely just a menace. Yeah, we should at least get BG maps. Crushing weapon. So the reason why we're not using the Psijic skill is it doesn't hit us hard for one. For two, this skill lasts for 4 seconds. And the other one lasts for 2 seconds. We can't medium weave with that, so it's not as fast. Crystal weapon is just overall, it's in the Stamp Sorks, you know, class kit. It gives us cost reduction to our next non-ultimate ability. It's just my favorite skill. One of my favorite skills on Stamp Sork. It's so good. Why Magma over Valor? Just for the tankiness. I like to be. That's really it, and the recovery. It just gives me everything I need. All right, so the stats are still up. I'm curious on dropping vamps. You can't heavy attack with a Psijic skill. That's the issue. Is if you do a medium weave on this setup, you won't be able to proc the skill that you're talking about. I'm running Trial by Fire and Clever. Class what I want to have? Well, regardless of, I mean, a monk class would be pretty cool. Some like, instead of like some type of martial art type of class, like a fighter type of a build, that'd be pretty cool. But regardless of class, what I wanted to freaking come out with is a rune and like offhand, like axe or something. Like you know, like in Elden Ring where you can use, you know, a axe or any type of weapon on your one hand and have like a whatever you call that, a rune or a seal. You know what I'm talking about, guys? That's what I wish. I wish they would have like a hybrid weapon setup. I would like for them to come out with a pure ice build, not just a freaking ripped off warden that gets one. Offhand spell, whatever, yeah. Wait, why are you guys in? Hey, I wasn't even looking at my screen. There's a 3-piece. What is that? I wasn't even looking at my screen. Stage 3, yeah. Oh, that's Caltrops Carbon. Then you get some more movability potions. Movable health and stam. We have 9 of these left. It's this skill right here. Basically, you put it down on the ground, and in this area of effect where these caltrops are, they have major breach. So it reduces their armor and also gives us or gives them a snare as well. So in the AoE they're snared, and it does a little bit of a dot on the ground, so it makes us hit harder. I don't think poison or disease procs trial by fire. Stuck on the character loading screen, that sucks. I don't think that does. But regardless, it's kind of bugged right now where you don't even have to proc it. It's up right now. And I'm not even taking any side effects. So I don't know what's causing this bug, but you hit enough and it's there. So it's weird, but eventually it'll be on you. Another brindle then. Poison and defile dupe rocket. I have not seen it, but it says elemental status effects, and that's not an elemental status effect. But if it does, then that's awesome as well. But I don't think it does. Even if it doesn't, I still am happy with just elemental status effects, the ones that I think of. Rocket. What's this elemental? But that the red CP doesn't say elemental. What's different? This is status effects. Status effect. If it said elemental status effects, then I would agree with you. But that says status effects. I don't know. But if it does work, then that's great. If it doesn't work, then that's fine as well. Because I'm only expecting it to proc with elemental status effects like fire, frost, shock, or magic. Those are the only ones I'm expecting personally. So if anything else procs, then it's great. Oh, I didn't go over my champion points yet. I'm probably gonna be doing a build video today. Yeah, but I don't have the infinite burn. That's the thing. That's what I thought it was. But I have no infinite burn on. I have none. I don't know what's causing the effect to stay on. I seriously don't. I don't have an infinite burn on my character sheet, which is where it should be. I turned on my character's sheet earlier, and showed all of the buffs and debuffs, and none of them showed up there. I seriously don't know, bro. Yeah, I'll be doing a build video. Come on over here, sir. Oh, buddy. Going to corrosive. No, I'm telling you guys, it only has happened after I PvP'd for about 15-20 minutes, fought a few builds, and it was unlimitedly there. I queued up for BGs, it went away. I queued back up into Cyrodiil, it wasn't there. 15-20 minutes later, it's back. So, it's not any of the buffs I've done on my character, because I did all my buffs, I popped my potions, I popped my food again, and none of that procced it. The only thing that procced it was fighting and PvPing, and I seriously think it's just an unlimited status effect bug, and that's just something they haven't fixed or just took it away. I seriously don't know. It's crazy. See, I have no buffs up right now, and it's here. 26, 26. My armor buff, 32. That's just 6,000 from the resistances from the skill. So it's already here without even having buffs up. I already looked at it earlier during the stream, and it went away. Jeez, what's going on with PCEU, dude? Holy smokes. There's issues again. What's going on with PCEU, guys? Goodness gracious. I would be pissed if I was PCEU. You guys get the short end of the stick all the time. Worse than freaking console does. Heck, even PlayStation EU has better performance, I think, than you guys do. Holy smokes. It's ridiculous. There's issues again on PC. Oh my goodness. I was going to do a video about that today. If anybody wants to tell me what's going on, because I want to do a video about it, because I think it needs to be talked about. I mean, performance is just like, it's not even just, is it, what is causing the issues? Well, I don't know what's causing the issue. Like, is it because population is too high? Is that what it is? U.N.O Thunder could be decent, but not really. I wouldn't suggest running anything other than clever. I'm not gonna swap the PC now. No, the lightning effect doesn't cause minor vulnerability. It gives us minor expedition, but that doesn't debuff us, that buffs us. Yeah, type in exclamation mark Stamsork, Carbon, and that's the build. Man ain't got no legs. He can't jump. We're getting sniped. That burst is insane, dude. That freaking burst is bonkers. Bro, the man just got one tapped. I don't think it's gonna be able to survive this as a freaking Templar with bubble. Honestly, that's it. That Brais. I wish there was old cast times back, dude. The only thing that can freaking survive this thing is a freaking healer. That's it. Alright, let's set up a meet. Oh, can I freaking streak? Hello? Oh my goodness. Streaked off the freaking roof. Sucks. What? Are you back? Nobody likes you. Nobody likes you. Bye. Leave me alone. Please. Did you take it? I can kill you, but it's gonna take too long. They even know I'm stunned. What's up, Captain? Go over here to my kiting spot. Oh my goodness, they're just freaking sniping me from all the way over there. I need to make some more potion. It's hit by 7 snipes. 3 seconds. Let me make some more spell pot or movable pots. I only have the ones that give me a weapon crit. Bug loss, mountain flower. Rallying cry tips. You just heal, man. Just heal. Where were we at? We were over there. Were you in Cyrodiil, Captain? Did you have 5 pieces on? Come on, Philip. Come on, Philip. Come upstairs, sir. Come on upstairs, Philip. Come on. Get it going. Hey, yeah, Philip. You only gonna sit down here with your guards? Okay. Come back upstairs, Philip. Got the Genkin Plar Philip over here. My class doesn't use invisibility pots. I don't. Genkin Philip is back. Should have stunned. Are you even gonna go offense, sir? You're only hitting your buffs. Freak is annoying sometimes. Philip, bro. You're not gonna kill me. You just spam bubble, and that's it. Philip. Do you know of anything else other than bubble and caltrops and heavy attacks? No, you do not. What's up, Leï$? How's it going, buddy? You have not used a single offensive move. Look, you are literally a tank, sir. I don't think you've used jabs more than 3 times in this fight. There's a 5th jab, but you just jab once. I don't understand why. You just jab once. Going, Philip. Bye, Philip. You literally do no damage, buddy. I swear the only thing this guy has used is bubble. Scared him. Goodness gracious. The only thing that guy was doing was pressing bubble. That was his only ability he used. There's a 5th jab. He has one jab and one combo for ultimate. For vampire ultimate. Starting to feel a little bit of the lag coming around. New main? It might be. It might be. I'm loving this class right now, dude. Oh, it's so fun. I never would have thought in a million years I would say I might main Stamsork again. This build is fun. Like, straight up fun. Stamsork really didn't get a buff. I mean, except for Curse for the hybrid stuff, but that's really about it. Honestly, just use my brain a little bit. Sork needs resistances, and that's what we got. We're cap resistances on this build. No, Captain. I've been playing this thing for over 4 hours, and I've died maybe 3 times. I've gotten 2 keep 1vx's today. They buffed Hurricane. No, they didn't buff Hurricane. Oh, I was mid freaking streak, bro. Yeah, I'm in CP PvP. The burst is just laughable. The burst is just laughable. Hurricane, I guess, kind of get a buff, didn't it? Well, it got 20-second uptime. That feels a little bit better. Don't have to bar swap as much. I will say that's nice. So we got to say hello to the blueies over here. Friends. Hello. Hello. It's a clap sort. Oh man. Oh my goodness. Oh, an ambulance. Not for me. I think it's way too hard. Very tanky. It took. I fought 4 or 5 Zilla Blades earlier, with snipe and Calorians and all that jazz, and still, that's how tanky this thing is. That's how tanky this thing is. It's crazy. Good on Colin. What these blues are doing over here. It's the boy Philip. He's back at it. How many jabs are you gonna use this time, Philip? You haven't even used one. What was that? What is this? I can't move. What is that? Oh, the freaking talons. Is that Philip? No, that's not Philip. At least this guy's actually using jabs. Okay, the lag's starting to kick in a little bit. Oh my goodness, this freaking healer, dude. Screw off. Come here, Levi. Curse? Hello? Oh my goodness. Come on, dude. Seriously. All right. Templars be freaking annoying. I don't know what the Zerg left me. Why don't you like whirling blades? It's legit OP. It's the best. It really helps in any situation, really. How is a target out of range when it shows a blue marker? They left because I one tap all Madden. Who's all Madden? I don't even know who that is. Who's all Madden? I don't know who Zergs are. Zerg leaders are. I know Captain Rage is though. I know he is. Captain Rage is a Zerg leader. That stopped my freaking thing from going off. Yeah, I miss Hurricane too, like that. Rayos isn't too bad right now. It's gonna get bad in a second though. I'm in 5 medium. That's okay. Sorry, Jacob. This thing collapsed, dude. I love this build. I think Curse, that change alone made Stamsork like almost top tier for 1vxing this patch. Almost top tier for 1vxing. Seriously. It's almost top tier for 1vxing. I'm not even joking with you guys. Not even joking. No, I'm not tired. I've only been streaming for about 4 hours. Almost 5 hours. As a triple execute, I would, but I like caltrops more. I like caltrops more. Go up there to blues. Man, this is my favorite build, dude. Like, absolutely my most favorite build. No, I've not been up all night. I've been streaming since about 7, 8, something like that. 12:30. So I've been streaming 4 hours. So probably about 7:30, 8. I actually kind of like streaming in the morning. Like after this, I can go get some lunch and eat. I'll probably wrap up the stream here, maybe about, I don't know, an hour or so. Until Grey Host starts to lag. I really enjoyed Grey Host this morning. What is today? Is it Thursday? Wednesday? Wednesday or Thursday? It is. Phone's way over there. I think it's Thursday. Tomorrow's the vendor. I don't know. I don't know. Whatever day it is, it's that day. I think it's Thursday. Oh man. I think it's Thursday. It's Thursday, okay. Thanks, bro. Listener. Just got in. This is the best Tamstork build that I've played in years. Like legit the best Tamstork build I've played in years. Let's see. Where are you guys going? Clapsork, is that what we're gonna call it? Where are you guys going? They going up here? They're going to get the AP buff or something? Zura. Why would they be going up here? They're grabbing AP buff. Yeah, I kind of want to slot Mage's Wrath, but the issue with that would be is I would have to back bar Curse and front bar Mage's Wrath would be the issue with that. And that would be fine, but I would lose access to Caltrops, and I love Caltrops like on this build because I can move, kite, snare them. Move, kite, and snare. And that gives me Major Breach as well, so it's nice. You could definitely try Balor on this setup, though. I was just trying to get away. Oh, I was trying to get some action. I was just trying to get some fights. I didn't know if you were part of the group or not, so I was trying to get them to come back for you. I didn't know. Juice. I was trying to get that blue group to come back. They won't come back regardless. Where are they going? Where are they going? Tell me where they're going. Tell me where they're going. I also want to follow them. Where'd they go? They went up here, but I don't know why they'd be going up there. No, not yet, Eyr0n. I'm going to be posting it probably today. This is my favorite. Like, dude, I've been pumping out builds like crazy, dude. The Stain Blade build didn't really need much. Didn't need much stuff. But the Magic DK, I made that all in one day. Going for the... okay. Going for the Delph. This Stamps work I made today. Love it. So, like... I should have a few, hopefully a few other builds, but I don't know, man. I kind of like this Stamps work. Stamps work, the Mag DK. I kind of like all those classes right now, so I may just stick to this. I don't know what build I want to make next, because I'm liking the hybrid changes on Sork right now. Like this, I may mess with some Stamplar next, probably. What I'd say. Or maybe some Magplar, I don't know. That'd be an exclamation mark Stam Sork beefy. Bear Haunch typically is better for hybrid builds. No, not yet, Juice. Not yet. I've just been testing it today. This build's already set up. Like, I mean, I'm probably gonna release a build video today. And this is the best Stamp Sword build I've had in a while. Mage's Wrath might be gross, but Caltrops is bay. Caltrops helps me kind of keep people at bay. Yeah, I don't keep secrets. If you guys would run, just so you guys can replicate as well. I'm running 6 well-fitted, 1 reinforced. 6 well-fitted, 1 reinforced. Orc is the best race because of the movement speed. It's so needed. So valuable. Jeez, 1080 siege. Let's go over there. Go to nickel. Okay, we'll go to nickel. I'll probably be messing with some Stamplar here soon. Probably next class I make. I may try this trial by fire stat on that thing, to be honest. You guys think we can go Artyom? You guys think we can go Artyom? Smoked bear, I should say. Smoked bear haunch. I can go smoked bear with trial by fire. I could do trial by fire, BRP dual wield back bar with clever out front. Trial by fire just adds so much tankiness, dude. It's legit the most. It just adds so much tankiness. Especially if it just wants to be kind of bugged. Right now, where you get the buffs without even getting hit by anything. On the setup, we have 32k spell resistance, and then with magma up, we have 36. Insane mitigation. 5 medium, 1 light, 1 heavy. I could probably end up doing like BRP dualed front bar, actually. I could probably do BRP dualed front bar. With trial by fire may not be as good until you can proc the effect on it with the Stamplar. Because once you can proc it, you can cleanse all your heart's content. But using cleanse against status effects. Excuse me. Using cleanse against status effects would remove them, so that wouldn't make this setup as good. It is a crafted set. Yes, sir. I've known about this set for a while, just never ran it before. Didn't really know what class to run it on either. He said he was a Zerg leader, so I got a 2-tap Zerg leaders. No, they no, they he revived at the same spot. He revived in the same area. Like at this outpost. It was unflagged. They like to say to all Madden? No. Just PvPing, man. Don't get caught slacking. All right. Continues attack's about to run out, so I'll have to grab that again. I kind of been streaming for a little bit, about 5 hours. I think that's a good stopping point. I'm probably going to go eat lunch for this build video. I may stream again later this evening. I don't know. We'll see. But I like to get some videos recorded for this weekend and get some of that stuff going. But yeah, this build was good, very good, very strong, very satisfied with it. I'll try to have the build video out today. I probably should be able to. I got plenty of gameplay to put in the background. But yeah, guys, I'm gonna hop off for the night. Not for the night, for the day. I'm always used to getting off at nighttime. But yeah, I'll catch you guys for sure tomorrow. I mean, I may stream again later today. I don't know. But all right, guys, have a good night or have a good day. And I'll catch you guys. Yeah. I'm gonna end the stream. Yeah, I've been streaming for about 5 hours, and I want to record this build video for you guys today. Just watch the gameplay. Skip about an hour ahead from the start of the stream, and you'll see this build. It's amazing. I love it so much. All right, guys, have a good night or have a good day, and I'll catch you guys next stream. Peace.